Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Блин. Подожди, с кем война?
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
You're damn right. The more guns, the faster the problem vanishes.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Ну, побежали, да, гвинтокрыло.
Never thought I'd be able to see things from the sky. This is gonna be fun.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and
В смысле миниган? А я чё? Прям сейчас буду стрелять?
if you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you
А справа
start
кто сидит?
shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already
с
proven
институтом
that they're
всё-таки.
technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will be
Чего? Почему?
now all we have to do is find them.
На что я сейчас энергию расходую?
Elder Maxon will have a
Я ж
plan
никуда
already in
не
place by the
бегу.
time we arrive.
Меня летут.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
О, там пушку можно достать.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Get close to me and answer all his questions. There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
you're looking at me. Not saying I don't like it, just thought I'd do the air.
Mission granted. Welcome back. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted into initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the tribune and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Commandant. So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
А, зашибись, тут только в броне типа ходить. По уставу.
Not even a hint. Come on. I deserve...
No. You'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions.
Uh-huh.
That's all for now. Your orders are... If you have any questions, ask.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over. Dismissed.
Lost? Maxon's address has been held down there.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the
Хипстер
Commonwealth.
долбаный.
You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint
Здорово,
of purpose
Байзер.
or direction. And most impressively, without question.
В смысле,
Now
что
that the
фуражка...
ship is in position,
Фуражку капитана,
it
ты
is time
хотел
to
сказать?
reveal
Он же
our
капитан
purpose
дирижабля.
And our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking.
Да, вы в курсе, что у вас тоже есть синты?
Notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore,
Ну да,
the
братство.
Institute and their Siths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Мне не нравится этот Макс, а вот тут, блин,
You're going into the Institute alone.
художники могли бы получше
Sounds like a
придумать
suicide
какой-нибудь
mission
образ.
to me.
Taking on a death claw without
Потому что реально
backup.
какой-то, блин,
Great
хипстер
way to
молодой.
get yourself killed.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Не старейшина, нифига.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
cared about them, you'd leave them to their own devices.
Leaving them to their own devices is what reduced this metropolis to ruins in the first place. I'm a bit surprised that you don't realize that by now.
Что с телефоном писать в чат, сообщение секунд 20 доходит. 12. Ну, что я тебе могу сказать? Приложение Твича на телефоне это не есть сам Twitch в браузере.
But I'd appreciate your attention.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you
Я прям
in the
делаю
battle.
блестящую военную карьеру.
I don't care about ranks.
Whether you like it or not, you're going to have to get used to it. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier.
Так я уже 100 раз про это говорил. Четвертая часть, они стали уже больше как анклав. Они победили анклав, захватили ресурсы питьевой воды, и, видимо, им власть в голову ударила, и они решили, что типа крутые такие.
Now you're just being rude.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while.
В общем, Bethesda как-то переосмыслила мотивацию братства стали, как по мне.
Watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
Распутнику можно переодевать? Да, конечно. Ну, не всех.
I appreciate your trust.
Well, you're the first to earn it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity. I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then my 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why. They slapped a shock collar around my neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite.
Какие игры вообще проходил, столько всего не знаю. Не знаю. Судя по тому, что тут, ну, не только ты, и другие тоже зрители писали, все игру просто пролетали, то есть никто в ней особо не разбирался. Жизнь дерьмо.
You don't know the half of it. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of my goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement. It sickens me to me, but I bided me time and learned to use their own. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's low? Just wait. It took.
Ну давай, да, тяжелая жизнь, ты подсела на наркоту, бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла.
Did I? Well, and then my mind starts what? You think I do it so I can. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate.
I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this, but I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you.
Просто года 3 ждал, чтобы самому приехал, выполнил основной квест. А почему? Что тебе мешало поползать по сайдам? Куда?
Sure. You have time to talk now. Still have some.
Is it important?
Yeah, What do you think?
Uh-huh. Go on.
I'm not sure how to. We've been on the. But through all that, I think.
I appreciate.
Well, you're the. It all. I'm convinced I was yelled at the whole time I was. Then me 18. They slapped it. 18 years.
Ну почему просто продолжить с того
Life
момента
can be
нельзя
hard.
было
You don't
диалог?
know the
Я
half
ж просто
of
из
it.
брони
It
вылез.
would be easy to blame me German personality. I was with the
Я ж не
things
на
they
3 года
made me
исчез.
do. The way, but I bided me. Stealing it.
I can't even imagine.
You think that? It took it. But instead of, you can imagine the look. What you
You did what you had to do.
did I? Well, and then my mind. You think I do it. So there you are.
I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking.
I'm always here for you, Kate.
I'm glad you feel that
Да.
way. We're partners, and we should know.
Опыт не получил халявный.
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
Так вот, на счет этого братства стали. В первом, во втором Fallout они чисто такая, условно говоря, неправительственная организация, которая собирает технологии утерянные старые. То есть они какие там планы по захвату мира они не ставят. Ничего не хотят, ну в плане мирового господства. Третий, они уже откровенно нападают на анклав. И громят его. А здесь они уже прям полностью заменяют собой анклав. То есть превращаясь, по сути, в такую... в метагосударство. Ядерная мина. Хрена себе. Ну-ка, пройду второй раз только уже полностью. Ну тут полностью-то довольно утомительно проходить, потому что дофига всяких сайдов дурацких. Подай, принеси. Это не Ведьмак. Ага, все-таки мне со старейшиной поговорить.
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
Elder Maxim, I have a set of plans to build a signal interceptor to get me inside the Institute.
An intriguing proposal that I'll have to seriously consider. However, before I allow any of my soldiers to breach the Institute, careful preparations need to be made. In the meantime, I need you to follow my orders and remain patient.
Why wait when we have a way inside right now?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I need you to view this from my perspective. I'm not willing to risk the lives of my soldiers based solely on a set of crudely... Give us time to validate the information you've discovered. Then when the time is right, I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to construct that device. You're dismissed, Knight.
Right.
Ну вот, затягивание сюжета. Так. Найди помощник для постройки перехватчика сигнала. Блин, а кроме минитменов, братства или подземки, кто-то мне это может сделать? Потому что этим вопросом я обычно не задавался. Подземка мне не нравится, за минитменов как квесты не хочу делать, потому что мне тогда появится куча деревень, на которых будут постоянно нападать. И мне нужно будет на это реагировать. Остается только братство стали, но вот тоже такое себе. Так, а где этот? Данс, тогда данс. Чего? Тут тоже можно поселение основать? На Придвине. Что за бред?
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on.
Привет, Лариса.
Put two in the head,
Давненько
they'll
не
stay
виделись.
dead. Advice to live by.
Блин, сколько патронов. Что ж их взять-то нельзя? А, понял это. Старейшина.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a
Paladin.
lot of work ahead
There
of
you
us,
are.
brother.
How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Он бредит.
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone. His actions prove his sincerity. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Чел, ты и так пропадешь, когда не узнаешь, что ты синт.
I'm not comfortable being watched so closely.
Well, you better get used to it. If you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood of Steel, you're going to have to adjust to the military way of life. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute.
Да-да-да, мне не терпится надеть силовую броню. Угу.
In order to be an effective
Я же
part
совсем
of the
без
team,
силовой брони.
you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned...
Right. I'll go it alone for now.
Suit yourself.
Level up! Сорок первый уровень, ядрить колотить. И взлом 41-й. А что он дает? Шпильки никогда не ломаются. Господи, стоит на это очко тратить. Да вот если был бы перк, что пули никогда не расходуются, это другое дело.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, they have to spread
Try
the
it
word
now.
about the
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
Through a mire.
Huh, not what I was expecting.
Got it.
There it is.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually... If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg
вот пусть
actuator's
Кейт в
a bit
ней ходит.
sticky, but it'll keep the... It's sitting in Bay 3. And...
Actually, you seem to be...
I suppose it's better than... Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor... Now, if you'll excuse...
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Так, ты где? Ты потрепала. Ну, вообще она без ног, если что.
Hey.
Так, а вроде бы они могли раньше напяливать броню или нет. Так, ну-ка.
Maxim might appear passionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face the wrath.
Чё, Денсу нравится, когда я напяливаю броню? Извращуга.
What you need?
Let's make them proud.
No problem.
Нет, что использовать? Подожди, броню?
Now, how in the hell am I supposed to get there? I'm on it, Captain.
Давай. Ну, родная, ну обойди, ну.
Bunny. And how exactly am I supposed to get there?
Over here. Move here.
Yep, I've got it. Will do.
Ну, роднулька, давай, залезай.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust.
Все, отлично.
From the outside.
Don't let Maxim stage you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
О, совсем другое дело. Так, вот это мне надо, это поднос, это хорошая штука. 4 алюминия сразу же.
I prefer laser weapons.
Excuse me,
myself.
Proctor Tegan.
It's a cleaner
Step forward,
shot.
Knight.
Leaves that
Even though they
memorable
were locked.
ozone smell behind.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now this is the powers that be.
Да-да-да-да-да-да.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work?
Oh, no. It's nothing. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and... And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do them after you're done with the meet and greet. In the meantime,
Proctor.
remember, come find me.
Ой,
when you're done
я не
meeting
то
the
имел
rest
в
of the
виду,
crew.
чел.
Need work if you need it.
Понятно. Он не будет со мной торговать, пока я тут не закончу осмотры.
If you're looking for a way into the Institute, you should talk to Proctor Ingram.
Can you tell Kells if he wants things fixed, he needs to keep the damn ship steady?
Ладно, пошли дальше экскурсию. Экскурсоводить.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Pridwin in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff, but life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor quickly. Field scribes cannot have it.
Yes. Yes.
Ну вот, у меня теперь плюс 4 харизмы. Я вообще должен быть супер переговорщиком. Че, какой-нибудь котелок бы найти на харизму. И вообще шикос.
Nice.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I...
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've... Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting...
I'm asking myself this.
I don't recognize you. Specifically, the one that Paladin danced under normal circumstances. However, I'm unfortunately...
Скриптор-то мы поняли.
What exactly is it?
Simply put, saves us from sending an...
If you want my help, just ask.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event. Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
Блин, а когда они кофе добавили? В каком апдейте?
Only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlain price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is...
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... Sir? What's that red blinking light at your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all! I left it in
Glad you
record
finally
mode.
stopped by, soldier.
Just let
Are
me...
you ready for your medical exam?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Да, мы в 2077 корону пережили.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be suffering from any long-term ill effects, so I'll assume you haven't. Third question, and please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No. Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Так, стоп, подождите-ка. А вроде бы он должен был проводить какой-то тест на здоровье, там, на кровь, что-то такое. Или ДНК я должен свое сдать. Тоже за халявный опыт.
Medical report, Knight
Captain Cade.
Good to see you again, Knight. Anything I can do to help?
Hear anything, Doc?
Nothing that would interest you.
Gonna pass.
Fine.
Так. А, это не предмет. Это типа здесь приросло.
There's no time to waste. There's work to be done. You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Taking notes in your pizza or
Gardens point one-on-one with Death Claw.
like that.
Now split the difference.
There.
Now half. Do you want to do it? No. Got it.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to... Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong.
Да-да.
And it's
Это
infested
форт,
with
я вижу, да.
supermutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute.
Какие-то это
but it'll
понравилось.
have
А
to wait.
я еще не понимаю, что ей
Brotherhood
нравится.
cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear...
You know, I'm almost starting to like these Brotherhood
А,
groups.
ясно.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Так, сесть в боевой гвинтокрыл. Надо выходить, понятно.
Yeah, research.
Babysitting field scribe. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What do you think?
Vanguard.
Kidding.
Try to leave a couple of seconds.
А шок тебе. Гребаный лобстер.
I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repair.
А зачем я... Давайте с воздуха всех расстреляем. Что вы... Что-то у вас с тактикой не очень, я так смотрю.
Super mutants pack serious firepower, so expect the worst and keep your stim packs ready.
Куды?
Don't leave anything
Да что? Да что? Кожаная броня.
behind that might be useful. Damn! What the hell happened here?
Стояк. ну ты, господи, ты пакет раздавил с песком. Нет, возможно, что-то перепутал.
No green stuff here. What's a fucking
This still looks cleaner than me place back at the combat zone.
Clean off. So boring. Getting hungry. I hear something. Who's there?
Know how to show a girl.
Ой, простите.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? I saved this for you.
You had your time, human.
Топором, блин. Ай, мясник.
Word came down that the army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper. Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think there we go. Just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face? We can drop
Yo, psst. Need something? Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk. If anyone came to
got it.
We're the first people to set foot here in quite a while. I think we're the first.
Perfect.
First people to set foot here in quite a while.
Sweet.
Кейт, а чё ты не восхитилась? Это, между прочим, был очень сложный замок. А я его с одной отмычки взял и открыл. Давай повосхищаемся мной немного.
Damn! Did someone drive a bulldozer through here?
А, это открыто. Я понял. Опять. Отлично. Ну вот я-то надеялся, что что-то есть. Ну, кажется, что-то есть. Патрон от меня утаить думали. Он не сказал going up или going down.
Have at it. I never liked messing with this technical crap.
Ой, блин!
Someone made a mess of this place.
Что, почему она не из лифта появляется? Здорово, Вань. Промазал. Хорошо, что промазал. Зачем мне по напарнику шмат? О! Очищенная вода в унитазе. Так, причем даже и подписано. Очищенная вода. А где мьютанты? А, вот. Фига себе. Паровозный губы. Ох ты! Цып, цып, цып. Естественно, все соберу. Не переживай.
I'm not touching anything. I don't even know what half this stuff does. If anyone came through here recently, they haven't left a trace in all this dust. Looks like someone had a bad day.
Странные ящики. Ящики, не ящики. Ох, алюминий это понаберу. Кстати, жетон на метро. А, просто жетон на метро, он не разбирается. Очень странно, зачем он. А где ты увидел толстяков? А ты где сама-то? Яблочки наливные. Ты чё? А, это разобранные ядерные заряды. Понял. Пени в монтажный. Ни хрена тут это все толстяки? Или это все снарядики? Ты знаешь, не исключено, что они тут и холодец варили в том числе. А ты фонарик, может, вырубишь, дура? В глаза светишь. Супер мутантский холодец. Берем 4 рейдеров, очищаем от брони, замешиваем, добавляем немножко желатина и 1-2 торговца по вкусу. Стрельнуть криолятором, дать настояться. О, пришел, да? На все готовенькое.
You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back.
Жаль, через экран запах не передать.
Trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper
Блин, сделали бы DLC для Fallout, где нужно играть за мутантов в мире мутантов. Типа альтернативная вселенная, где выходец из убежища не остановил мастера.
Enough preaching already. I get it.
I suppose you're right. And judging from the corpses around here, you don't appear to need much in the way of motivation. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Через чем я занимаюсь повседневно? Ну, в первом и втором Fallout можно плюс-минус это выяснить. Там же даже есть поселение, где мутанты живут с людьми. И даже не то, что живут, но и сожительствуют. Для некоторых девушек, так скажем, сексуально открытых, мутант это ж прям достояние. У него ж там как у коня, и он не может размножаться. То есть он стерилен совершенно. Ручки, ножки раскиданы. Ну, простерился ты за... В смысле? Нет. Я имею в виду стерилен в плане размножения. Что от него не может женщина забеременеть. А не про то, что он постоянно моет руки. Тебе глобус стырю, зачем он тебе?
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system. So he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Может быть, нужно еще подать 3 зеленых свистка?
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you spare, should you need more.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, an even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon.
Блин, Кейт просто нравится... Братство стали. Блин, они реально стали как анклав. Они ненавидят всех, кроме людей. Они хотят все захватить. Может, это уже не братство стали, а анклав? Просто каким-то хитрым образом. Как его? Президент, какой там, блин, президент-то был, как он? Президент Генри Эдем обманул всех, промыл мозги братству стали и теперь руководит?
Maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Proctor Ingram?
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything. Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Да блин.
Oh man.
Я по поводу телепорта поговорить надо.
Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a...
I found some tech...
These will prove interesting. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Shoots through barrels like paper.
Night.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I might have a way to get into the Institute.
I believe there's a bit more to the story than you're telling me. But based on your actions so far, I'm willing to take you at your word. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Ну, наконец. А то я думал, сейчас придется много миссий делать за братство, чтоб они мне поверили.
Tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
ammunition or weapon mods. Tegan might have what you need.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular
В смысле, что там в Nuka World?
encrypted
Ничего.
RF
Там глюк,
Okay, even I have to admit.
из-за которого я не могу поговорить с одним из лидеров рейдеров. А перестрелять их я пока не могу, они слишком хай-левелные. Мне нужно прокачаться. И желательно винтовку Гаусса раздобыть, либо плазменную винтовку.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details.
Если я вертолет построил, значит я могу и телепорт сделать. Логика железная.
It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport. Yoo-hoo! Anyone in there? Hey, we're talking here, right?
Так.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Of course. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running. Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Нет доступа. Класс. Так, что надобно? Построить платформу. Прекрасно. Хрена. А зачем ты колючую проволоку намотал на дуло? Так, где список?
This frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Proctor Ingram.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer. Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
А для чего только? Что для чего? Телепорт для чего? Чтобы в институт попасть. Это ж как Хогвартс. Туда только при помощи телепорта можно попасть. Пароль. Односторонний. Почему? А, ты про проволоку? Ну, это типа для увеличения урона в ближнем бою. Типа, чтобы им бить можно было. А, вот. Люминий 10, микросхемы 3, сталь 5. Ну, у меня что? А, это ж нужно прям, чтобы чистый металл, материал был, нет? А я вас всех закрыл, поняли? О, медвежонок, ты что так поздно-то пришел? Уже и в третий поиграли, и вот четвертый, считай, заканчиваем. Ты что-то припозднился. Закрыл снаружи. Ну, получается, снаружи. Микроскоп. Блин, а есть где-нибудь функция переработать именно? И вообще, по-моему, дверь должна была быть открыта. Ну, насчет шедевральности не знаю, но игрушка явно хорошая. И как сама по себе, и в сравнении с третьей частью. Эй, ну вот. Лежит сундук, нельзя открыть. Собирай хлам, раскидывай вокруг и потом разбирай, либо на земле, либо в верстаке. Как-то странно. Тем более, если мне нужны будут микросхемы. Микросхемы 3 штуки. Привет, кстати, Роман. Ты ж меня не пустишь.
Yeah.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt.
Ага.
Ну, для тех-то времен она реально была огонь. И чем больше говна выходит, или даже сказать не выходит в последние годы, Fallout на их фоне все огнёвей и огнёвей. Так, а у тебя есть микросхемы? Хотя я вроде бы их находил у братства стали. Микроскоп, ни хрена не микросхема. А, скорее всего, электронные схемы имеется в виду. Проводка только. Блин. Одна только электросхема. Да это, наверное, не та. Так, стой. Урна стоять.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it, you buy it.
Так. А, проводка. Может, им проводка нужна?
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
Так. Так, люминий. Ага, есть, отлично. Значит, 10 люминия. Пятерочка стали. Есть. Ну, наверное, проводка, потому что ничего другого нет. А, 3. Окей. А, ну вот написано проводка, нарисованы реально микросхемы. Официальный перевод. Он такой официальный, такой перевод.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Ну хорош болтать, всё.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch. Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
У меня нет доступа. Мне нужно туда попасть. Только не говорите мне, что этот квест сглючил, пожалуйста. Это ж ведь жопа будет полная. Так, ну вообще ротонда. Хер пойми зачем. Свобода. Постройте платформу-отражатель с помощью ТЦЛ. Что такое ТЦЛ? ТЦЛ команда. Что она делает? Телепортирует, типа?
Нам нужна карта.
Нет, нам в данном случае нужна микросхема. Кстати, карты подешевели на 2000. Прям дикое такое удешевление.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Ah, Knight. You have...
Смотря где смотреть.
Welcome back.
Смотря где смотреть. Смотри, но не засматривайся.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super beauty.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship.
Proctor Tegan.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are...
Гатлинг лазер. Ядро. Ни хрена себе он. Вот проводка, есть электронные компоненты. Подожди, но электронные компоненты это и есть проводка. А вовремя ты, конечно, медвежонок. Ну тогда и тебя тоже. С Новым годом. Уроды, блин, переводчики. Что показывает? Обычная пусковая установка. Стандартный РПГ.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the mire-lurk scat off my boots.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator? I can guess. Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest...
Не РПГ-шка, а РПГ-7.
All right. Just don't tell anyone, okay? Fine. But...
Полетел. Да не полетел еще.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
This frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3
Понятно,
inches I
это
can't even scratch.
только говорит про то, что она хочет чесаться. Вы все вообще безымянные, да?
Treat your power armor well?
Особая, в смысле особая. Вот такая штуковина. Откройте! Сволочи! Суки. Что делать? Что делать? Может помочь разведчикам дальше попробовать. Это домик, это кусочек убежища. На чем сюжетом спешить, когда второстепенных тьма есть? Также интересно. А Кучка спешить, потому что надо закончить уже стримы по Fallout, ибо их никто не смотрит. С каждым стримом народу все меньше, меньше и меньше. Понимаешь?
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Give me a break. I can't win with you.
Win? This isn't a contest. I'm just trying to understand what you're doing here. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around.
В смысле одиночка? Я вон с Катюхой бегаю.
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out. You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Dance. I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood, or you're just biding your time until you find whatever it is you're looking for. Either way, until you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt,
Чел, ты чего выпендриваешься, а? Кто из нас в броне, а кто нет?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations.
Ну вот реально, он разговаривает как анклавовец. Один в один.
I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here.
Кучка, да дело-то не в новинках. Дело в том, что одно и то же смотреть надоедает людям. Это я понимаю прекрасно. А, это просто бегать и зачищать. Защищать и зачищать. Это не то. Ну ладно, пошли сделаем.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on it.
Who's there? Gotta be something of value on him.
Да и тем более, кучка. Ты-то сам где был? Впервые пришел на стрим по такой замечательной игре. Ой, зачем я кружку-то подобрал? Сейфтик. Ай. О. Я встану. Ну вот, видишь. И что мне делать? Ждать, пока ты наиграешься в танке? Нет, надо что-то. Что-то придумывать, чтобы народ приходил. Я, правда, не знаю, что именно. Но точно что-то надо. Какие танки ты хоть играл? Картофельные? Или гайдзиновские? В смысле? Почему оно красное? Тут кто-то живет? Так, ладно, мне пофиг. Там журнальчик лежит, мне надо его забрать. Главное, что Кейт это понравилось. О, 5% урона спутников. Прекрасно. Дай пройти. Метку Чехословакии. Зачем начал прокачивать? На 8 все страдают. Хотя, правда, не знаю, как сейчас. А я хотел просто Гуля одного убить. Ну ладно. Бабахнуло так бабахнуло. А, типа, вот от этих можно уже не зачищать, да? Ясно, как это братство стали тут. Дела делает. Кстати, спасибо, что подсвечиваешь. Вот здесь прям совсем в тему. Я невидимка, блин. Только щитка, конечно, легендарная, ага. Подоставал тут уже. В основном это кожаная броня. И всякие ножи. Вон Кейт бегает с легендарным молотом. Ну и вот именно, да, легендарный дрын. А ну, мелюзга, разойдись в сторону. Сейчас господин ведьмак покажет вам. Где здесь дрын полегендарнее? Вот было, кстати, прикольно, если бы они сделали легендарный дрын, который как бейсбольная бита. Ну, в том плане, что ты им гранаты в людей запускаешь. Нажал, он такой подбросил, бэнк. А гранаты для этого дрына он берет из ниоткуда. Вот красота была бы. Что ты тут спишь, пока я за вас дела делаю? А ну вставай.
Hi. So, are you finished or what?
Am I getting rewarded for this?
Dance has authorized me to reimburse you.
Affirmative.
Really? Maybe you're not as worthless as I thought. Recon's always coming in. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
I don't know.
You better get sure.
Сколько здесь надменных уродов. Вот серьезно, прям вот в 4-й части переизбыток. Из бейсбольных мечей и гранат. Или те же. Не, есть же это, бейсбольная граната. Но она, по-моему, в 3-й части только делается. Так, как вы там говорили? Что нужно написать? ТЦЛ. А, я по-русски пишу, понятно. Так, а мне явно не сюда. Так не только я, он Катюха тоже прошла. Сейчас вообще кажется, что надо было и не сюда идти. Все, я дурак. Ой. Вот насколько наличие одного глюка меняет твое отношение к игре. Я встретил здесь заглюченный квест, потом еще один. И в этот раз решил, что квест заглючил. А на самом деле надо было просто обойти. Я могу и второй приделать.
When it comes to keeping the grid one running, Proctor Ingram is the best.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off
Ingram?
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Wow, that's quite a list. Might take me a while to find everything.
That's fine. It's gonna take me a while to figure out how to make this crazy contraption work. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any, I'd wish you good luck, Knight.
Раздобыть на военной базе электросхему, развить сенсорный модуль на одной из коммуникационных станций. А, ну типа он мне говорит, где можно что достать. Прям даже так. Какая забота. Кто такой? А, ну господи, это ж Кейт. Не признал, богатой будешь. Так, короче, нужен биометрический сканер и военная электроника. Если беру стрим по Fallout 4, то я что тут давненько... Блин, Кутька, я ж тебе говорю, что ты... Я все новогодние праздники стримил Fallout. Так, биометрический сканер, а у меня их тут навалом-то, а? Так, и военная электросхема. Все. Говно вопрос. Так, стоп. Оно же вроде бы сюда примострячивается. А это что за бомж тут ходит? А, это этот ваш. Старейшина. Ну алло. Примагничивайся, зараза. Что не приходило, вот других стримеров стабильно приходит. Так ты это в Дискорде-то подпишись, и все будет хорошо. А, ты еще и колокольчик нажал. Ну, понятно. Понятно. Так вот, значит, ты хотел. Угу. Ясно. Что, тебе электричества не хватает, слышь? Не выпендривайся. А ну ноги убрал. Тут стройка идет, слышь? А чё не так-то? Чё он не встает туда, куда нам надо? Кто старый? Ни хрена он не старый, он просто называется старейшина. Вообще-то оно должно вместе стыковаться, нет? Ну ладно. Так, 20. Да уйди ты от этой херни, дай посмотреть, сколько энергии требует. Присосалась, как банный таз. И вот опять хватает. Ох! Схема, блэд. Что надо теперь? Включите перехватчик сигнала. Да вообще с тобой никто не разговаривает.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Еще разочек.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Так, все построено, да? Хватит там что-то резать, все и так готово, все собрано. А, ну что, не к одной сети подключено? По-моему, к одной. Давай только тут хренотень передвинем. Да блин, она же стыковаться должна с этой ерундой. Он даже молния бьет специально туда, куда надо. Необходимо электричество. Все? Нет, не все. Чат, что за говно? Че она не хочет стыковаться? А, 25 энергии теперь требуется. Так, подождите-ка. Да ты-то отстань, блин. Но оно подключено через это. 10. 15. 20. 25. Что не так, Блэд? Необходимо 2 энергии. В смысле? Ты что, больной, что ли? Консоль. Не тупи. Она уже во все стороны подключена. Хорошо, давайте вот персонально тут маленький генератор себе вляпаем. Все, норм, норм. Глюк какой-то. что прям примагничество должно же было. Ну вот реально. Что пошло не так? Так, мне показалось. Во! А что до этого продебачили? Вот. Заработало. Ну реально, тут нет бетона, что ли? Только дерево и сталь. Надо просто было все зачистить с самого начала. А, вот бетон же. Не, это нельзя разобрать. Странно, почему? Бетонные блоки нельзя разобрать. Так, нет, так не годится. Не по феншую. Ну, красота же.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Lab rat standing by.
All of us are aware of the risks you're taking, and we salute you. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Мишеньки, continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts.
И убей ее.
If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Минуточку.
Come back here, Knight. You aren't going near that teleporter until you've heard me out.
В смысле ты не...
Elder Maxon?
Ты не охренел ли, слышь? ЧСВшник.
Thanks to me, yes.
You mean thanks to you and Proctor Ingram. You may have done the field work, but it was her know-how that enabled us to decipher. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to, when we throw that, God willing.
Nothing's gonna...
Eager to get in...
Sure.
Now, once you've entered, about 10 years ago, the brother, during this...
How did the Brotherhood meet, Doc?
She was part of us. It wasn't different. That said, after some time, we're fairly...
What sort of...
Although she was... After the cap...
Right.
I think she... Your mission is simple. Once you're inside, if you find out that she's still alive, there's a special project we're working on.
Классные очки.
And it needs
Почему Курт Кобейн? А, ну хотя он вроде в каком-то новогоднем шоу, точнее в рождественском их был.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that
Да
information is
идите ты...
classified.
Сколько? Мне нужно 10 убеждений, еще и шмотки на убеждения, чтобы всех убеждать.
I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And good luck.
Unless the next bloke we run into is armed.
I've checked and rechecked everything.
Да, харизму, конечно, надо бы качнуть.
Proctor.
Доктор Ли — это она, это женщина.
Shouldn't we test it first?
Not with a single frequency code. The second you arrive and the Institute figures out which signal we hijacked, they'll change the code, and we're locked out. This is a one-shot deal. So what do you say? You ready to give it a try?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to... The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
Осмотр не буду играть, там есть очень даже годное, лазерное оружие, красивое, не помню как названо. Слушай, Кучка, я играю вообще минимальными настройками. Просто потому, что меня лагает. Я даже не скачивал текстуры высокого разрешения. О чем ты говоришь? Какое красивее? Мне бы, чтобы оно просто шло без лагов. Ну, на стриме. Так, сейчас подойду.
Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform. Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform.
Так, ну чё, готовы?
You have to be on the platform. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform. Damn! Total system shutdown. We're gonna have to recalibrate.
You have your assignments. Move out.
Ай, промахнулся немножко, ну ладно. Поехали. В смысле? Ты что там все отменила, слышь?
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the...
That's what I needed.
The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers.
Испортил такой, да не говори.
It could jeopardize our entire mission.
It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
О, поздравляем, мы в Хогвартсе. Так, что тут можно спереть? Ошибка, сигнал перенаправлен. О, это были мы. Чистая кофейная кружка. Самое важное. Целая камера. Отец, привет. Ну здорово, отец.
I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Или лучше сынок. Ну, это же интрига.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Блин, реально перевод хреновый в субтитрах.
Welcome to the Institute.
Welcome to the Internet.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do.
Такое ощущение, что я в Apple попал.
Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Я их убью!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying trying to take me. Father, help me.
А похож-то как?
Sean. S923, also Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality.
Здесь сколько лет Келлогу тогда?
Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Где вопрос про Келлога?
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Люди синты, блин, плевать. Сколько лет Келлогу? Очень, конечно, круто надастся на столовке максимально не серии. Да, то есть вот эта вот кожанка с куском сетки рабицы на плече, это прям вот доставляет серьезности, да?
This really is a matter of importance.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed.
Ну, знал бы я, что буду в таких очках ходить, сделал бы себе внешность Курта Кобейна.
The Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell.
Ну да-да-да, он именно то и говорит, что написано в
I was exactly
субтитрах.
what they needed. And so it was my DNA
that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
О, столько...
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please.
Господи, сколько лет Келлогу было, блин, как он тоже синт. О, точно.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
I don't expect you to understand or agree with the decision. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life.
Продлим жизнь до невероятных пределов. Ага. Понял. То есть все-таки технология.
He never failed the Institute. But his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Съешь Шона? Не, он невкусный, он же синтетический, он же не органический.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Как еще? А внуки? Внуки-то у меня есть? Тебе, скотина, 60 лет уже. Ты хотя бы детей-то сделал? Дайте мне хотя бы внуков-то понянчить. На старости лет. В таких-то модных очках.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Я больше. Блин, Кутика, мне тоже братство больше по душе, но братство стали именно первого-второго Fallout'а. Хрен с ним даже третьего. В четвертом они реально какие-то мудаки. Прям вот самые настоящие.
Are you following?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
Но хотя, с другой стороны, мне кажется, просто ребята из беседки решили сделать так, что тут ни одна сторона не является вот прям истинно хорошей. То есть вот прям вот такой вот непоколебимый полюс добра. Тут у всех есть и плюсы, и минусы. И за что их любить, и за что их ненавидеть. В общем, всеми любимая в современности серая мораль.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities. Dr. Ao in SRB. Dr. Holdren in bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Ух ты, чистый глобус! Чистый в том плане, что нарисует те страны, которые хочешь. Да зараза. Жаль, его крутить нельзя. Забираем. О! А что-то у вас здесь нечисто, я смотрю. Что это за грязные аппараты такие, а? Самое интересное, что он деактивации не прошел. Он же, по идее, фонить должен безумно. Алюминий, алюминий. Блин, все из алюминия сделано. Класс. Надо брать. Это просто чистые грязные компьютеры. Возможно.
Almost done. Just
just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. The phase out of...
Hey, Doc.
They weren't
I don't know.
You really are.
Most of them have lasted
Well,
long
Allie,
past their projected
I'm
lifespans.
Allie
If you ask
Fenway.
me,
You can
they
think
were
of me
built
as the
pretty well.
Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have
Ой,
afterward.
извините.
As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Excuse me.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Вообще по стеклу ходить, оно же скользкое. Да господи, не стырить ничего. Все заперто. Они знали, кто к ним придет.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it.
Лаборатория ВР, господи. И эти тоже. Короче, в военном плане братство стали себя ведет как анклав. В плане технологий институт ведет себя как анклав. Ничего не меняется. Анклава нет, но анклав есть.
personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil.
Virgil.
This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
О, сыворотка, отлично. Это мы Virgil как раз отнесем.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects. But as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Ясно. То есть Шонен все-таки нужен был для анализа чистой ДНК. Для создания вируса. Вот самое прикольное. У Анклава получилось сделать, а у Института нет.
Resetting threat level. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
А, вы не тут? Детские кубики и лужа крови. Что же тут было, интересно? Кошатина. Непонятно. А вот и кошка. Ага. Понял. Я что-то думал, что тут детей держали. Еще кошка. Что, их кошатины, что ли, кормили? Кого тут держали? Мутантов или альфов? Пусть в трусах и на том спасибо. Так это ж... Игра-то вроде бы для детей. Тут они не могут быть не в трусах. Это ж не... Старый добрый второй Fallout. Со всеми его веселухами. Разводной ключ с пробойником. Чего? Модификация на разводной ключ? Класс. Ну хотя бы журнальчик тут будет, а? Или чисто ради вакцины мы тут для Вержила. Почему весь пол в кровище? Или это краска такая дурацкая? Ну вот. Эх, напарника бы сюда. Ладно. Хоть это все из залежи алюминия, но ты не унесешь.
Have to work pretty hard to impress
So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Sounds like a waste of time to me. You should create something more useful.
It's just my opinion, of course, but I don't believe that every discovery needs to be useful. Sometimes we innovate for no other reason than to learn what's possible. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Но им нужен кто-то на замену Келлога. Кто-то менее кровожадный и более управляемый.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Так, что-то фризит, по-моему. Сейчас перезапущу. Хотя, может, это уже у ОБС сам по себе начинает много видеопамяти зажирать. Скорее не ОБС, а видяха.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Ого. Вроде поплавнее стало.
The surface sure sounds scary.
Bet it's pretty boring down here compared to up there.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Hey,
The
Doc.
lights go down and the stars come out. Man just forgets about all his troubles. Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
The only place I want to call home was destroyed a long time ago.
I'm truly sorry. This must all be terribly difficult for you. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
All systems nominal.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft?
I can't imagine living
My
on
methods get
surface.
results, and they will
Sounds
this
like
time as well.
nightmare.
You'll see.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Courses on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
В лицо мне это скажи.
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal.
Да блин.
I don't trust anyone. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in Courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Скажите, а как вы его убили? Нам просто нужно знать, потому что нужно устранить этот дефект, чтобы его нельзя было убить.
If you're the acting head of the ESRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people. I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. I guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver. Did I turn off the interferometer?
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
О. Релейные гранаты синтов. Урон 1? В смысле? Типа тренировочное, что ли?
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Неплохо вы его тут фиксируете. Пользователь ХЗ-28. Действие внесения. Предмет 361 бутылочная крышка. У них тут тоже за крышки все торгуется.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain? Reporting status. All functions normal.
Now let's
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Доктор Ли. Вот меня ноги к вам и привели.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
That was productive.
I wasn't aware that I needed authorization.
Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but this is still my laboratory. If you plan to stay down here with us, you need to learn how things work.
Is this how you treat everyone? Or are you just putting on the charm for me?
I wasn't aware that I had to answer to you at all. You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood is having problems, and we need your help.
I don't see how that's my problem. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape? This better not be a waste of my time.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Vinay has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh.
I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal.
Well, it's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations. Some of the most lifelike I've seen.
Хрена себе, это что, тень такая?
It's not really Sean.
Или это нормали глюкнули у объекта?
They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty.
I know I've been caught up
for
in the
nothing.
moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Hello? Anyone in there?
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Чё? Воспользоваться голографической записью с вирусом? Шо? А, типа подключить этот... То, что мне братство дало.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Ишь ты. Моляют тут.
I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
Nothing to report, sir.
Так, стоп, а как мне к Шону вернуться?
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Subject identified.
Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Doctor.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Так, а мы про робототехники же были, да? А, нет, не были. Хрена себе тут у вас. Фига себе. Прям синдикат какой-то.
You just don't want to admit to yourself what you do. If you're about to launch into one of those advanced systems about starting artificial machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory. But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, Why can't it have a soul? And if a sin has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can imagine. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. May, you know where to find the teleport.
Just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply
Ну что, он
trying
сейчас
to open
с кожей появится.
to new possibilities.
Хрена себе.
It's an unwanted
И в трусах уже.
We're men of science.
Вот это да.
Feels like this project
Well, remember.
Welcome to the Institute. Please, step right this way.
Ай, не зайти.
Seeing you in that power armor.
Hi, Doc.
It's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
Yes, of course.
Ah, good. Sean is most pleased, I'm sure. He's been quite anxious to have you with us. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
All applications are important, but I tend to think of robotics as the first among them.
Pardon me.
Please don't get any germs on me. Dr. Loken.
Так, откуда тут новый берется, мне вот интересно.
They're requesting replacement courses again. Quite a few, actually. I guess they lost a whole unit on this.
Another lovely day.
А, вон там скелет фигачит.
I refuse to give him any more. Should I tell him? I'll man on my birthday.
И меня в свой дом не пустил бы. Ну так ты и не мой сын. А, вот мясо ему нашивают. Прикольно. Блин, они их тут с такой скоростью клепают. Я не знаю, там в день, наверное, синтов 200 появляется.
With our third generation since, we've improved upon humanity.
Хрена себе, конструктор. А, сердце все-таки вначале вставляется, да? Прикольно, прикольно. Это что такое? Это вот типа кран такой прикольный. Интересно, интересно. По-моему, душек маловат все-таки.
test reports, compare data, work? What do you do?
Pretty much the same thing, I
It's stuck.
Liam, I forgot to tell you.
Вот, кстати, мы им так и не смогли этот вопрос задать насчет людей с дефектом и почему они их уничтожают.
He mentioned something about studying and said a lot of scientific words, but I don't think he knew the difference. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Так. А почему здесь все-таки кассеты, я не понимаю? Туалетная бумага у них есть. Газеты им зачем? Что они там новости читают? Тем более такая потрепанная и висящая над унитазом.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Так, вот это, по-моему, все-таки Шоново логово.
You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you have been disassembled, we can...
Ну они же... Не, ну то, блин. Тогда тут все с мутацией, понимаешь? Если им ради того, чтобы найти человека без мутации, пришлось в убежище залезать. Вот получается, что и вот все институтские, кроме Шона, они все с мутациями. Живой памятник забытой программе. А, все что ли? Склад производственных материалов заполнен. Проект по созданию синтов проходит ежеквартальную проверку. Директор Циммер все еще не выходит на связь, наземные операции прекращены. Блин, Циммер, а мы его не грохнули случайно? Я что-то не помню. Что-то фамилия знакомая. Чему он мог? Блин, это ж... Там же явно какое-то продолжение. К чему он мог? А, привести его. Повыше продолжительности жизни, так сколько протянет в телах, если ему суждено умереть своей смертью, пусть это и крайне маловероятно, трудно сказать. Ему уже 100 с чем-то, то есть он определенно старше всех прочих жителей Содружества, у него полностью перестроена вся физиология, может он доживет и до 150 или даже до 200. Почему пусть мелочи, но люди сгорают от зависти. Килок, ходячее свидетельство технологического превосходства института, и мне приятно осознавать, что этот эффект, что этот факт его, должно быть, безмерно раздражает.
Use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Так, ну вот мы и выяснили все-таки, Келлок. Ему больше 100 лет. Тогда окей.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records and my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
И все, да? Ну окей. А вам еще нормально ездить на лифте, который крутится вокруг вас? А? Товарищи институтские, у вас голова не кружится после этого? Так, стоп, как мне отсюда это? Усвистеть. То есть, кроме как применения вируса, больше вариантов нет. Типа, я не могу согласиться остаться здесь. Так, кажется, я запорол все. В том плане, что теперь не получится присоединиться к институту. А, неплохо. Ой, Кейт здесь. И последняя серия по Fallout у тебя может домики будем большие захочешь построить. Так кому это надо? Вот сколько сейчас народу сидит на стриме? 2? Ну, вот видишь. Офигительно востребованный контент. Я ж вон на один домик там уже построил. Мне этого хватило. Тут довольно-таки неудобный, конечно, корявый конструктор.
How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Не знаю. Все-таки тут не такой прикольный конструктор, как в этом. Как он, господи. Про викингов-то. Забыл название. Блин.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
Got it right here. Watch it.
That's really it! Alright. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out.
Ugh, are you kidding me? It stinks in here.
Ну. Колись.
Alright.
Конан Эксаус. Не-не-не.
Now we wait.
Блин, не Вальхейм, во, помнил. Так, предметы все еще считается воровать. Значит, он пока еще жив. Ну-ка, Катюха, наваляй ему.
What the hell was that?
Как валит, а? Ох ты ж, блин. И руку, и ногу сломал. Вот види, гад. Боль, что больше. Так, где урна? А чем я перегружен? Убей еще кого-нибудь. Сейчас.
How we doing on the hunt?
Надо только всякое говно слить. Привет, ты играешь без модов. Ну, с дополнениями, но без модов. Привет, сэмпай.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I'll take a look, sure.
Something for everyone.
Ну, красивее, но ему не хватает изысканности, скажем так. Вальхейм, он в плане оригинальности большой молодец. В плане движка. И веса. 1020, ни хрена себе, какие-то дорогущие патроны-то оказываются. Вот. DMC мимо пролетела. Могу перечислить 5 моих любимых игр. Ну, перечислю. Хуже не будет. Господи, кузнецы хреновы, что вы там стучите?
Building something good, I hope.
А оружейник нужен, а не наука. Так, а до оружейника, да. 30... А, 4 уровня еще. Ух ты ж, блин. Mountain Blade нет, не играл. К сожалению, не потянет. Так, подруга, эй, а что я с тобой говорить не могу?
Эй.
This better be worth. Worth it.
Hey.
This is my favorite part of the job.
О, другое дело. Поговорить с отцом. Или с сыном. Или с отцом с сыном.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Это одна силовая броня. В смысле? Две. Одна на мне, другая на Кейт. Так, сынку ты где?
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Какую фракцию ты предпочитаешь? Никакую. Мне тут все по-своему не нравятся. Эти братства стали тут превратились в каких-то мегаломанов. Институт — это фашисты. Подземка — это просто какие-то шизики долбанутые, которые хотят спасти всю электронику, потому что, видите ли, у них есть свободная воля, они же чувствуют. Вот. А Минитмены, как я понял, вообще не фракция. Так, любимый так сталкер серия. Прикольно. Серия Fallout 3. Я вообще думал, что как бы Fallout это отдельная серия. Тут серия Fallout 3. Фу. Там 3 скобочка. Понял, серия Fallout. Окей. Mountain Blade, Sims. Он герой меча. Подожди, Кутька, ты хотел перечислить 5 игр. Получилось 6. Даже больше.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Вот раньше как-то что-то охотники у вас сами справлялись. А тут им вдруг помощь понадобилась. Нет, минтмены идут как фракция, но по силе они не такие уж мощные. В смысле фракция. Вот в конце тебе приходится выбирать братство, подземка, либо институт. У тебя не получается при помощи минитменов построить телепорт. Минитмен это чисто как бы фракция для строительства поселений. Типа нас вообще не ебет, кто там вообще живет на пустошах. Мы хотим, чтобы у них были домики. Мы молодцы. Катюха, вперед. Ну, вмажь ему что-то там. Ну. О, по хребтине давай ему. Да. Не шибко урона много. Как же они любят загораживать противника, это ж ужас просто. Да, идти же, кстати, же хорош вылупляться-то. Закончили. Ну, на дно. Аквалангисты. Это хорошо. Знают взрослые и дети. Мы радость творим на планете. Тут ни хера не подняться, блин. Шо ж вы такие берега делаете покатые? Товарищи геймдизайнеры. Или точнее сказать, левел-дизайнеры. Это он. Наш веселый штурматрон. Отступаем. Сейчас шарахнет. Нет, не шарахает. Удивительно. А вот и шарахнуло, блин. Ну и куда тебе раскидало, турматрон? О. Ну, Вань, что я тебе могу сказать? Не повезло. А какой ты хотел кайф получать от всего от этого? Эй, куда улетаете, братаны? Вы ж крутые. А, вот дилемма-то, знаете ли. А где он? Что, дружешка? Не кисло тебе прилетело? А я смотрю, весело у вас там. Еще и охотник впрягся. О, хохошки. Че, ребята, отдыхаете? Пищевая паста. Ты как в «Матрице», что ли? Какая веселая вариативность, а? О, ядерный блок в помойке. Очень хорошо. Я убивал когти смерти, получил некую дозу кайфа, немного, но все же. Ну как дела, чел? Нормально? Паладин? Паладин? Стреляете, да? Угу. Ладно. И как все получается? Прям как в голом пистолете перестрелка. Так, ну это... Да что было-то? У него ж нет коктейлей. А, рейдер пришел. Понятно. Слушай, повезло тебе, что ты мне в квест попался. Ты ж теперь бессмертный. О, начал попадать? Давай, я в тебя верю, чел. Это же новая часть Звездных войн, да. Слушай, симпай, но чтобы уничтожить институт, нужно построить телепорт. Но... О, ты где руку-то потеряла? Но телепорт нельзя построить при помощи минитменов. Нет такого, что они говорят, типа, эй, ты освободил 15 деревень, мы построим телепорт из кукурузы и картошки. Ну ты охотник или где? Давай, соберись, в голову стреляй. Ты ему еще этого элемента брони не повредил. Соберись, тряпка. Иди же, посади же. Кейт? Нормально. Мы здесь не одни. Вижу цель. Стой! Егорка, остановись. X688. Стой! Дури. Ой, ну все, закусился. Так, Вань, какой-то тут это... Смысл немного не тот в твоих словах. А, это улики. Тут я и был, кстати. Нет, стоп, я тут не был. Катька спрыгнула. Господи, да угомонись ты уже, мы сюда за рейдерами пришли. Дурья твоя башка. А вот интересно, вот наличие вот этих вот дырок на крыле говорит о том, что самолет поврежден, или так и должно быть? Может поесть пойти? Можешь. Поесть это хорошо. Господи, они в очередь эту скосили и все. Да, О! Подбил. Ничего себе. Молодец. Только не ошмонать, блин, никого, они под водой все. Самолет сразу с дырками делается для вентиляции. Ну тогда это не дырки, а технические отверстия. что-то не понял, почему Братство Стали заинтересовалось этой либертанией. Паладин. Как у вас дела? Не останавливайтесь. Сейчас еще мой друг прибежит. В бронеплаще. Надеюсь, что прибежит, конечно. О, очень сложно, люблю. Люблю такие замочки. Высокоемкий калиброванный штурмовой карабин. Между прочим. А урон ниже. Но название какое шикарное. Ну чё вы там, рейдеры? Одного паладина вальнуть не можете. Лошары. Ну пошли хотя бы с охотником поговорим. Я надеюсь, он теперь посвободнее стал.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Да какой, блин, резистанс, чел, ты в одно жало гвинтокрыл сбил. Ты чё?
Right behind you, sir.
Какие-то не понравилось. В смысле? А что тебе должно было понравиться? Типа она против института, она за Братство Стали? Где там наш веселый паладин? Это не он? Не, это баллон какой-то. Чё, завалили паладина, да? А, не, он бродит. Херня с фонариком. Ух, веселье! Блин, у братства одно преимущество, что они не прячутся. Он просто стоит и их хреначит очередью, а он, бедный охотник, пытается где-то заныкаться. Эх. Мне бы прорисовочку да подальше. Вот красота бы была. А то приходится каждый раз в прицел смотреть. Что там, что там? А, Катюха. Тихо. Слушайте, а когда мне уже наконец начнет винтовка Гаусса выпадать? Или их тут всего там, условно говоря, 5 штук на всю игру? И это не типичное оружие. Чатик, вот видите, пожалуйста. Что? Когда винтовка Гаусса мне попадется уже? На каком уровне? Я смотрю, тут получше братство вроде можно купить у них. Не, она, блин, она мне просто так выпадала. Я где-то находил. Хотя, возможно, она только там и лежит. О, нифига себе. Пари мне тут. И в каких-то... Так вот, я поэтому спрашиваю, то есть какой уровень там нужен? Или... Мы конкретно не знаем, но очень высокий. Давно не играл. Я еще дольше, чем ты не играл, поэтому я все нахрен забыл. А, блин. Сейчас поищем интернет. Спасибо. Да блин, туда что, только лифтом добираться? Точнее, не лифтом, а этим эскалатором. Нет, как он называется правильно? Канатной дорогой. Да ё-моё! Да чтоб там уже подскользнулся, блин, на этой лестнице мокрой.
Wait. Did you hear? Right here. Right here. You should have given up.
Ну пошли, значит. Мощная заявка на победу. Я вон уже начинаю патроны находить к Гауссу. Так что вроде бы он должен быть уже где-то близко. Ёперный ты в душу. Тут настолько глубоко.
The jet will make you jittery.
Did you hear that? Gotcha.
Shoot him! Shoot them all! Get him! Pay for that!
Должен максимум быть прокачан навык взлома, а потом идешь в локацию Рейс Скайлс на северо-востоке, там под бортом пилота я... Господи, это боже мой, что, серьезно? Это единственное место, где можно найти винтовку Гаусса? Пипец. Ну, как бы со взломом это не вопрос. Ну, просто я думал, что он как-то более чаще встречается. О! Да, господи, у меня супер незаметность уже должна быть. Вне зависимости от того, что я не прокачал ловкость до должного уровня. Так, как там к вам подобраться? Гребаные рейдеры. О, лестница. Эть! Не падать. Очень простой пистолетик. Ну какая разница? Это же не какое-то легендарное орудие. Это обычная винтовка Гаусса. Я понимаю, что там какой-нибудь там мстительный Гаусс из-под поджигать.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Это бесчеловечно.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Sounds like a bunch of bollocks to me.
Then talk fast, sir. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
I never thought I'd be saying this, but I really need your help.
What's the matter, Kate?
Everything is the matter. We're friends now, which means I can trust you with anything. I'm also
Нашла время для откровений.
because I need it now more
Мы что,
than
в
ever.
аниме в каком-то?
I'm sick. And I don't think I can hide it from you anymore.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath. If you're sick, I want to help you.
Okay. It's like this. Ever since I left home, I've been using Psycho. I don't know why I'm still taking that crap, but I can't stop. And believe me, I've tried. I can't even go a day without it anymore, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I've even been doing it behind your back. Sneaking doses when I think you aren't looking. Worst of all, it's been making me sick. I've been spitting blood and I don't feel right inside. I need to get this shite out of me system before I wind up dead.
Tell me how we can clean you up.
Well, there might be a way, but it's not gonna be easy. There's supposed to be a vault somewhere out here. A place called Vault 95.
На морду охотника посмотрите. Просто что? Что тут происходит? Где я?
Well, they supposedly had some special method to clean up those blokes in there. Some kind of a machine or something. If we could get inside, maybe that machine could help me.
Do you know where we can find Vault 95?
Not really, no. All I know is it's supposed to be somewhere in the southwestern part of the Commonwealth. Look, I don't want you to think I'm some kind of low-life junkie. A stupid girl who's harming herself for no good reason. From one friend to another. All I'm asking is for your help. When you're ready, take me out to Vault 95
Не пойдешь тогда или
and help
потом?
me put
Ну
an
не
end to
сейчас
this
же.
pain.
Сейчас нужно Синта поймать этого. Мы что-то буквально в шаге от окончания миссии. Le fus terribles. ладно, все читать не буду. Вкратце понятно, что он раньше был минитменом. Ой, блин. Чудо-клей. Мини-заряд.
Well done. Gear, I'm gonna guess. Agents just like me. Separated now. As the Institute's so desperate for resources and stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs.
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot then. What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut. I know what I'm doing. We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. Give it to you. Freely. If you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
And if I refuse?
Take the goods. Why fight for it if we can just walk away?
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
Кейт, ну что ты остановилась-то? Продолжала бы лупить дальше.
I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
О, ни хрена себе. Блин, неужели придется прям реально подбирать? Ой-ё. По привычке. Ну. Охренеть, это вот было так закрыто? Да, ребята. Однако.
child synth. It's just remarkable.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the
я там уже был.
as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look.
Хавалук, он говорит. Так. А, что там, не был, что ли? А, или ты его братство стали был?
Best part of my day is coming home to my girl.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This
A
is
clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
Your quarters
Ты
are
что,
just
вместе со мной будешь
inside,
жить?
sir.
Report it immediately. This absolutely cannot.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Я бы и не хотел тут ничего осматривать, я бы сразу с ним поговорил. Надо, оно мне больно. Костюм. Для чистой комнаты.
It was an honor to fight at your side.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Блин, у нас что, никаких переходов нет между этими зданиями? Только по низу. Господи, ученые, кто это проектировал-то все? Или у вас только инженеры, биологи и физики, но нет ни одного архитектора? Эх, стримил бы каждый день 74, было бы 40-50 зрителей. Я просто не знаю, что там стримить, я же стримил его уже.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Мысли не ничего нужно.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Не обязательно проинформировать, просто устали. Ага. Ясно. Ясно, понятно.
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
At least it's not raining.
You don't mind making a chair for old Mama Murphy, do you?
Так, ну тут вроде все покрыжено. Да блин, четвертый. Что так сложно карабин-то переделать, я не понимаю. Это, блин, пулемет 19 века.
Can't you just use it?
The site's been real exhausting lately. I know it's...
Right. Really don't have time.
That's okay.
Hey.
What you need? Time to trade a few things.
Почему я так это чинить не могу? Почему обязательно нужно на станке это все делать?
Heads up.
Sure, sure.
В смысле слишком тяжелый груз? А что ты еще... Пистолет зачем? Нахер что-то говно ты подобрала?
Just keep your shirt on.
Так, я так понимаю, батареи они не расходуют. Ну, в смысле, спутники. Так, а где бабулька? Куда бабулька делась? Лабораторные весы, которые зачем-то тут с собой таскаю. Да не понимаю логики, тут либо играть в удовольствие, либо гнаться за подписотой зрителями, или есть что-то среднее. Вот именно что-то среднее. То есть я вот в Fallout сейчас играю просто потому, что мне нравится. Я, честно говоря, сам такого не ожидал. Я думал, что... А дай-ка попробую, вдруг прибегут какие-нибудь фанаты Fallout со словами, то что «А, никто не стримит Fallout, а ты стримишь, как круто, какой ты молодец». Вот, ну и прибежали, конечно, правда, не десятки людей, как я хотел. Но при этом мне самому зашло. То есть, несмотря на то, что я уже игру проходил, и за подземку, и за братство, и за институт. Во-первых, я все забыл. А во-вторых, все-таки интересно. Чего я сам не ожидал. Я тут очень сильно переживал, что мне ничего не хочется, ни во что играть. Блин, Вань, я даже подумал, что это другой человек. Как вот ты себе ник перекрасил. Да блин, где там мать Мерфи? Че ей там за стул нужен, я не понял. Эй, ау, ты... А, вот ты. В арбузах.
Ma'am. You don't mind making a chair for old Mama Murphy, do you?
Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
Our little sanctuary revival project.
Вот это, честно говоря, я вообще не помню.
Takes my mind off things.
Чтоб нужно было какие-то предметы для каких-то отдельных людей клепать. Ну извини, Вань, я не буду орать. Я смастерил или нет? Недостаточно? Эй! Бабусевич.
Just looking to trade a little.
Looking forward to that chair. You're so kind, helping me like this.
А, типа все, зачлось. Я сейчас тут все стульями, блин, заставлю. Какой тебе нужен-то?
Next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
Пожалуйста, стул, кресло, кресло для веранды.
I just want to trade a few things.
Да блин, не хочу с ней торговать.
I told you sanctuary would grow. The site never lies.
Не это, не то, не тот. Нет другого цвета, нет другой формы. Ей, по-моему, плевать на самом деле. Еще просто тут все в стульях будет. Блин, ну ты уже-то скажи то, не то. Мать. Ау. Ну, он тебе даже диван прям построил. Осо... Ух ты ё. Он прям вообще отдельной строкой идет. Сорян. Изобилие стульев отменяется. Ну. И он будет тут сидеть на крылечке. И говорить всем: проститутка, наркоман. Слушай, я-то знаю, как выглядят наркоманы. А где она? О.
Speak up.
Hey.
Let me get in my chair and we can talk.
Так иди, давай.
Mama Murphy.
You need the site? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
You need to stop using chems. I'm serious.
Bringing this back up. I thought I told you. We need the...
Mm-hmm. You're right. You...
Damn right it is.
Hey.
Got some Mentats for me? See where the site takes us this time?
Here you go.
Ah, that's it. I see you surrounded by outstretched hands. Everyone needs your help, and whether you want it or not, you're gonna have to decide which ways of life keep going in the Commonwealth.
Я понял, что Кейт поехавшая. Почему? Она просто сама нарик. А потом, вот когда вот мы сделаем сейчас квест и ее вылечим, она будет уже против наркотиков.
eventually.
Он не слышит. Да патронов мне маловато для Гаусса. Давай, Вань, пока.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Ну, плазменный карабин. Ничего себе. За 308. О, кстати, надо же еще Вирджила проверить, как он там. У него же прикол-то в том, что он, по-моему, превратится в человека и не сможет оттуда уйти из радиации. Если ничего не путаю. Или его найдут. Не, нифига не работает.
Sorry. Was there something else?
It didn't work.
Give it time. The retrovirus has to run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain.
Ясно, то есть надо еще подождать. время идут еще.
Let's head inside and find the clean room. That's where we can get this crap out of me body.
Hey. Support contact.
Как куда? В реабилитационный центр. Чтобы подруге помочь. О, это легендарный стрелок. Так, плазменный карабин. Вот, а я его покупать хотел. На халяву достался. Опять, блин, кожа. Фига себе, а тут нормальный лифт. А в нашем убежище был гигантский в виде шестеренки.
Swore I heard something. Now you're starting to piss me off.
Не докинул до балкона. Чё, шлем снесли? Бывает. Так, где это гребаное радио, которое надо вырубить нахрен? Собака, заткнись, 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 заткнись. Заткнись, молчать. Молчать, где ты? Нет, это не работает.
Looks like they had their support meetings in the overseer's office. Sitting around and telling everyone else my problems isn't my idea of fun.
Так, надо гребанное радио вырубить, вырубить, вырубить. Так где оно? Блин, я не понимаю, где оно орет. Я его не вижу. Во, во. Все.
Find anything good on him?
That's it.
Это было.
What the? Huh?
show a girl a good time.
Ликвидаторский. Кстати, получше, чем обычный. Сука, что-то легендаров-то. Давай, Кутька, пока.
That's it.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Gotta do this more often. This must be it. The clean room.
Hi.
The answer to me problems is sitting in that room. But I don't know if I should go through with it.
Don't you want to get better?
I don't know. Me body's telling me to get it over with. But what if the psycho's the only thing keeping me together? What if this opens me eyes and I don't like what I see? There were reasons I dulled the pain. Things I didn't want to face. Things I was trying to forget. I'd rather be spitting blood than reliving the past.
We'll face that pain together.
You've already done so much, but you keep offering to do more. Well, who the hell am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? I'm gonna sit in the chair. Whenever you're ready, you go ahead and throw the switch.
И? Ну давай еще вот тут сейчас зависнем. Вообще будет прекрасно. Ну что, видимо, так она в этом кресле и останется сидеть. Ой, твою мать, игра года. Ну, добро пожаловать. Здравствуйте. Все, заработало. По-моему, просто стимпаками накачивать в шею. Какие одноказухи эротичные.
Are you all right, Kate? How are you feeling?
Strange. I feel really strange. Everything feels different. Everything feels clearer. Colors, sounds, smells. Nothing is like I remember. I can't believe it worked. The cravings, the pain, hell, even the rush. They've disappeared. Was I really that far gone?
А тебе говорили.
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you.
Seems you're not the only one. I have a feeling that Tommy had this in mind all along. Clever old bastard kicked me out of the combat zone so I'd clean myself up, and somehow knew you'd be up for the challenge. I guess he saw something in you that I missed.
Oh yeah? Like what?
You know what I'm talking about. Look, I'm never gonna forget what you did for me today. You stepped up and helped when everyone else cashed out. I know I suck at thank yous, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Now how about we get out of here and leave this place far behind?
Блин, ну тут уже должен быть пупсик какой-нибудь. Или журнальчик. Это же ведь не может быть просто так убежище. Просто так убежище не бывает.
Find anything good on him?
Так, Катюха, не тупи, залазь в броню.
Heads up.
Need something? Very funny. And how exactly am I supposed to get there, genius?
Over here.
I'm on it, Captain. Now, how in the hell
Wait
am I
there.
supposed to get there?
Move here.
I'll get it done. No problem.
Так, пошли искать пупса. Его не может не быть. Ну или журнал. Показалось, что дверь. Что за дверь? Президент дел. Твою мать. А шо вы тут так охраняете, а? Алюминиевые баночки? Кстати, где Кейт?
What the?
О, пупсик. Да, блин, заткнись, радио. Все подобрал, прежде чем радио отключить.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Got it.
Nice. Nice.
Через 5 лет просто все сорвались. Странно.
Point out what's the matter.
Your thoughts?
Wiping out those super mutants at Fort Strong was a smart move. Couldn't have those green bastards play.
Uh-huh. That was it.
Fine by me. Why the hell are we coming back here? My days of fighting in that...
are we back here? You know how much I hate this fucking place.
Да. А вот.
How's it going, Tommy?
Ну давай, подъем. Разлегся он тут.
Don't know how long it's gonna take to get butts back in these seats.
Hey, Tommy.
So damn quiet in here now.
Ясно.
Can almost hear myself think.
То есть поделиться радостной новостью мы не можем. Ну и ладно.
Yeah?
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
Фига себе, так покоцали.
I suppose that's something worth building, whatever it is.
Переделка в огнемет.
How we doing on the hunt for every taste?
Ну, какие странные идут поиски.
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Look alive.
Yeah? What is it?
Hey.
What you need?
Уже ушла. Ну и ладно на этом. Я думаю, все. Будем заквадрачиваться. Если кто-то еще здесь, давайте. Спокойной вам ночи. До новых встреч. До новых стримов. Я ушел. Чус.